Alright everybody, welcome back to Channel Veracity. We're going to do a New Year's Day stream here. Let's see what we can accomplish in Battle Brothers. We have a few more things to do, and then, well, we just have a few more things to do. Not much more to go. Hey Carrot, hey Altison. What's going on, guys? So, I was roaming around trying to find this place, and I found it. It is here. It's the Icy Cave. So, we have to go in and do something about it. Because, remember? Do you remember what's in here, Altison? If you don't, I'll enlighten you in a second here. There's something very, very dangerous in here. You know what? I think we can just do it. You do? Very good. How's it going? How's it going, Hero? How you doing, man? So, welcome to the New Year's stream. We're gonna do this and a few other big quests, actually, tonight. We're gonna see how many we can put down. So that's essentially what we're gonna try. I might try this fight myself. Don't think I need all this gear though. Let's save some fatigue. But you know what we're up for? You're ready for it? Okay. This is a very tough fight. Actually, I don't think it's that tough, but it could be. Let's give ourselves some opportunities here. Let's equip this. I have ideas. So what you guys up to? Let's save it here. So after this, we are gonna fight the Iraq. You discover a cave in the ice with its maw shielded by a gate of thick icicles. Looking through the icy bars, you find a cave quickly declines down a steep slope and towards what may be an underground riverbank that has been long since frozen. Something is huddled beside it, hitting the ice with a pickaxe over and over again. The wind rustles as it grates against the teeth of the cave. You call out to the huddled man, but there is no response. It will take some time to chop through this thick ice and get in there. Fortunately, one of the sellswords reports that there may be a rear entrance. It is blocked just as well, but a strong enough man just might be able to squeeze through that face and face any dangers. We're invading Iraq? Yes, we're invading Iraq. Somebody has to. Might as well be us, right? They have spears of mass destruction. I'm guessing they do. What are we up to? We played some earlier. Got plans to play Gotham Knights later. Okay. We are going to do legendaries. So, Iraq and any other possibilities that we can do. Might even farm for the Potion of Oblivion. We have the Kraken Tentacle. Carry the banner. So, I don't do squeezing. Yeah, it's going to be hard for you to get through that. That banner is going to get wrecked. I think you'll stay behind. Carrot, you also have... You're kind of a poly kind of guy. So is Vin Ray. I think these three will just stick around. I'm going to come down here and see what's what. Veracity the Trigger heads off while you and Rest work on the front of the cave. You knock a few of the thick icicles out, letting you see into the cave with better eyes. Just as you do, Veracity the Trigger comes tumbling down an adjacent slope and lands right in the middle of the cave and slides across the frozen river and rides up to its embankment. He hops to his feet and dusts himself off with a childish grin. In a flash, the huddled man slams a pickaxe into the ice with unhindered power, and the shards splinter from one side of the embankment to the other. The clank of the metal and the shattered ice reverberates as though lightning itself has struck. Now you can finally see the stranger. He is a barbarian shelled in broken armor that rattles as he moves. The icy walls mirror his steps, scattering his presence all around the cave in transient sheens. Jittery and jutting, his walk is seemingly going backwards, despite his advance as though his shadow were his true self, and his flesh the afterimage. Despite being in a cave, his loud voice echoes not at all. An interloper in my midst, a mere moment from the mist. A mere moment from the mist. These things I shall not miss. This guy is a poet. He approaches the sellsword like a cold spider unfurling from its trap door. You see that his face is half frozen, and a wry smile squeezes across the half that could be called flesh. I long to leave this body, my dear fighter. Will you help guide me out to something higher? I think we're gonna have a Creed song happening here. You know, the higher song from Creed. You can take him, Veracity the Trigger. Oh my gosh, he's right on my face? Oh. I can't switch back. I think we're stuck. Okay, he's still dazed. Hopefully, this will work. Let's just do that. Oh, that actually worked. Oh boy, I can see his face now. Ooh, we got a chosen something. Chosen mangler. Let's leave this awful, awful place. Poisoned fists. It was poison something, that's for sure. Hold on. Is this loud? I don't know if this is loud. No, it's not that loud. My voice is just loud. Lead from the front. We should. Squeak. Yes. Alright. Veracity trees. Blah, blah, blah. Veracity the Trigger cuts down the madman. His chest armor shatters and flies off his body. Chunks of plate spinning and warbling into the air, and yet tethered together by some strange blue tendrils. Your men finally break through the icy cavern's entrance and slide down the declination. Veracity the Trigger is quite alright, nodding smugly as he sheathes his weapon. Just a crazy fuck, Captain. You crouch beside the body. Ice contorts half the flesh, twisting it into nubs of black, and what isn't frozen is flaked by strangely sparkling rime. Despite his grisly state, the madman died with a wild grin still on his face. The eyes are a bright blue, and you see yourself in the gaze, a faceless silhouette. And then the color slowly slips away. Not like you've seen before, but as though someone were dragging a curtain through the window, slowly sucking all the color right into the sockets. The corpse grins at you, but you refuse to believe that this is what you saw. One of the mercenaries picks up the madman's bizarre armor and holds it at length. What do you figure this is? The plates dangle from one another by some strange blue gelatin, and the inside of the metal slats are coated in bubbling, twirling blues, as though it were the work of some celestial blacksmith. It is cool to the touch and gives beneath the slightest push of your finger. You've never seen or felt anything like it, but the armor itself is currently in an unusable state. You have the goop and armor put into the inventory and scour the cave for more goods, which are none. Before you leave the cave, you glance at the corpse one last time. You think you saw it move again, but surely it is the cold of the frozen north that is playing tricks on you. Broken ritual armor. You did it, me. Do you speak the southern or native tongue? Wait. As you depart the cave, a local northerner covered in bear furs stands across the company. He looks at you, and then the cave entrance. He asks, do you speak the southern or native tongue? Keeping your guard, you confirm the former. He nods. And what did you see in the cave? Did you see it? You tell him you found nothing, only a madman, the stranger smirks. A madman, that is what you think you saw. It is within us all to speak warily of the unnatural, but not within us to recognize when nature herself takes a step back. Horrors are easier said than seen. That was no ordinary man, you fool, but the Iraq, a transient spirit that shifts from one vessel to another. No one really knows what it looks like. The whole world is simply a series of masks, and it will happily go from one to another, usually taking the shape of animals, sometimes a man, if he is so weak. It is a being of absolute malice. It cannot be killed, no. It sees death, even its own, as entertainment. It remembers those who escape it, remembers those it wishes to play with. I pray you're a face worth forgetting. You put your hand on the pommel of your sword and tell him that whatever mysticism and myth-making he's got left, he can keep to himself. You saw the madman in the cave, and that's all he was. A man. The stranger nods again and backs off. As you wish. And may you travel well. Okay. Alright. We got the stuff. Hostess. Where is our mythical gear? Broken ritual armor. Okay. Put that in there. This weapon here, we could give to our bro, Sir George. I know he is... Here's the thing. I know he's a duelist. That's possible. We do have this, which is about the same. You know. Yeah, it's actually... It is the same. 18 8 fatigue, 18 fatigue. 49 130. This one's massively more powerful, but 60 80. Yeah, this one's way better. We could give it to him, but he's not really set up for that, so that might just be something we, you know, just kind of have. I'm not sure the dazing really worked. It didn't really do us any good. I guess next time you could try going with fatigue potion. The last time I went in there, I went with strange mushrooms. That was probably not the best idea. I mean, yeah, we did kill him, but with less defense, he's really gonna just tear you apart. That guy's a hard guy to kill. Okay. I don't think I have any band-aids. Oh, this is what I had here. I don't even know if I really need this. I think antidotes, we'll just use this when we need to use it, but I'm not sure when we'll need to use that. So, anyways, let's just repair this, put it in stock, safekeeping, maybe in the future. If Sir George wants to use this, that's fine. If you guys think it's a better option overall, that's fine too. But we'll just keep on, you know, we'll just keep that for now. Okay, so what we have to do is look for the next thing. It is a hunting ground, I believe, for the Iraq. Let's go get some food first, though. Food for thought. Wait, do I have to go back there? Is there anything in the ice cave? Oh my gosh. Carrot of the Untamed is sick. Nice Hero is sick. You guys both get sick at the same exact time. Your breath appears before you as though it was carried in purses of gray. It started slowly. This pain, spits of snow. Winds that had come from ancient glaciers. One step sank your foot deep into the white powder, and it was then you knew the rest of the journey would be a test of endurance. You wonder how the men of old did it. Living in these parts, they sat around campfires with all the world out there to get them. Sat in the darkness, surrounded by flurries of ice. Sat in isolation. They were born here. That must have been the trick. Ignorance was their warmth. Only a man who knows no better could live in a place such as this. The Mennonite Sargaria stagger and fall, and they don't get back up in quite the speed they used to. A few have taken to coughing fits, and others look about ready to succumb to exhaustion. Only the strongest of the bunch carry on with no problem. If those men who surely share a link to the ancestors of this horrid land. You know, there is an RPG maker that is meant to be played together for multiple people to work together. No way! That's cool. Something's in the air and it's not love. It's cold. It's cold. It's cold outside. Nope, nothing there. Just more cold. Icy Cave only offers cold now. There's like a remnant fortress here. I don't know what that's all about. But guys, we did most legendaries. There's the watermill which we could try. There is the hunting grounds. And I think there's another one too. I think when we pass by there, I wonder if there's something else there. There could be something else to that. And also, what else? More stuff. More stuff. Lots of stuff. Do we repair the thing? Okay, we're back to normal. This thing we will keep. If you guys think there's some value to this, we'll use it. But if not, then it will just be storage. Trophies, essentially, for now. Oh, I'm fine. So, okay, food. Defend Tabernacle, outskirts from raiding parties. Okay, that's a good payment there. We're gonna need some crowns in the meantime. Might as well do a couple little quests along the way. We're gonna need some walking around money. Need a little bit of walking around money for this. Oh, and Hero, what I want to do is, Raging Paul never got to play his game. So I think sometime this week, I don't know if it's going to be this Friday, but I think sometime this week, this coming week, we'll play the game that we made for Paul. Greenskins are in sight. Prepare for battle. Protect the town. To arms. Really, they're in sight? I didn't see anything. There you little green guys are. The Christmas elves are bored after making all the toys, decided to attack the town. How do you think those... How do you think the elves from the North Pole actually get all their toys? They raid the little villages, steal all the kids' toys, and send them around the world, make it look like a good deed. You thought it was such a kindness, but it's actually something much, much deeper. At least, it's possible. Probably in Battle Brothers, that's what happens. And then there's Krampus. You know? Or Krampus. Whichever one his name is. guys done showing off? Yes, bolos. I see them. See, this is what happens when you don't recycle. You get goblins. Goblin skirmishers. Damn. I don't see anything. They just use 3D printers. Come on, Gimpy, I just raised your stuff. You should be good at this. We raised your stats, buddy. It's time to get good. Well, had a little bit New Year's Eve. Could have some more. But we'll have a toast of some nog. Good old eggnog. Look, they clothed us with nets. Oh my gosh. Can we go? Maybe? I'm actually glad we're not fighting these guys late game. Passed out. Yep, good times. Come on. Yeah, we can do a lot more in the future, man. This has been an incredibly busy year for me. Well, this was an incredibly busy year for me. Come on, get him. No, the tree's in the way. Okay, we'll just do that. Okay. I'm gonna get a drink, guys. Knights of Tragaria. Cheers. Cheers, guys. Man, they're really beating us. Really beating us up here. Holy cow, dude. That's a lot of damage we're taking. Okay, let's get doing some damage here. Running away, are we? These guys are trying to punish us for something we never did. We could have killed some of them, but not like the whole entire team. It wasn't that much. I don't think it was. Oh wait, we did destroy their whole city and burn down most of their places. So yeah, we did kind of ravage them a little bit. But it wasn't more than one time. It was at least 100 people, but it wasn't more than that. Well, not people, but I mean little goblin guys. It wasn't that much, that's my point. You know, the fact is, they had it coming. Okay. Santa's little helpers. They're all going down. They're too smug. They eat too much. They have too much sugar. That's not good for them. What did I get for Christmas? Oh, wow. That's a good question. Two turtle doves and a partridge in a pear tree. Well, maybe not exactly that. Well, one thing I'm probably gonna get is I'm gonna set up a hopefully at some point in the spring I'm gonna kind of build a kind of a gaming area, kind of a gaming room. So, a new monitor is essentially what I'm going to be getting. I don't know why it has that good of armor. This guy here. Actually, I'd like to get his armor. I wish they would give us this type of armor just to see what it is. So yeah, mostly technical gear. But how about you guys? Hero, Altison, what you guys? Get something good for Christmas? I can't track this guy. Run him down anyway, but can't track him. Really? Okay, I'll just shoot Hillhome. We can't hit that guy anyway.
Down I go. See you in a minute.
Back for Blood and Gotham Knights for PS5? Really? That's cool. Not sure. No, he's gonna get away. No way to track that far. Goodbye. The Goblin Overseer oversaw his good riddance. No! Okay, we don't need these. Good enough. Back to the town hall. Back to Civvy. Okay, funny enough, we used a poison, we got one back. There we go. I wonder... Wait, how many do we have? No, we already got 2. I think it'll be okay. Maybe I'll keep one more. Reason being is this one particular fight with the underground library that I think it's probably good to have a few of those. I don't like our stuff. We got a clean house. We got a clean inventory. All right, hero. Alright, if we're going to go for a journey to figure this place out, let's take a walk now. We got 1,400 crowns. We're good. So I'm not entirely sure where this place is. But we'll just make a beeline here and then walk straight back. Slightly north of it. Let's go... You know what? I thought I saw the hunting ground down here somewhere. Oh, wait. No, that's a different game. That's right. You can only do one part first and the other part next. So we just did the one part, but we're going to have to go find this hunting ground. If we're really bored, we could kill something along the way, but I don't know. I'd rather just look for the hunting ground right now if we can. You're back, buddy. Good. No, I don't want to go this far. We just want to go a straight path here. We're gonna look for the hunting ground. Oh my gosh, it's right here? What? When did this happen? The hunting ground was here before? No, I didn't even get a notification. Was it already there? Or did there's... That can't be like that. That just can't be. That's not supposed to be there before the other place. Or wait, does this place... Oh, you know what? Maybe when this place appears too. Maybe they changed it. Because people... Some people were saying they couldn't find the hunting grounds before, and I've always found them, but usually you get a notification. You know, you get something like that. We just got here. I never... Did you guys see this appear when I was walking this way, or was this spot already there just like that? Do you remember? Did you see this little red spot with this blue and the brown in it when we were walking this way? Did you see that? As I just noticed it when I was coming up through here. $166 days, tough to remember everything. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit. Okay, so it is here. I don't know if we need fatigue potions for this. We could just try to rough handle this right away. Crap. We're still sick. Heal by tomorrow. You know what? We could do a fight. We could use an Apocryphes Miracle, heal him up, do some other fight, and just repair. Because this is 3 days. I could give him this. We'll heal by tomorrow. Okay. So no, we don't even have to do a fight. Heal by tomorrow, heal by tomorrow. We can just sit it out. Yeah, we could just sit it out. Let's just do that. Hold on. Let's prepare, though. You didn't see? Alright, let's prepare for this fight. This is a weird fight. I kind of think I want two-handed weapons here. We'll try that. I don't know if that's the better call, but it could be. I know for a fact he just flies at everybody. I know he does that. I think if we have two-handed weapons, it might be a little bit easier. Also, I don't know if a firebomb would work. It might help. I'm thinking a fire might actually help. Put out some of this ice. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Hero. We'll try this out. We have to basically repair overnight. Oh, we have to come in it from this other angle, though. I don't like this one angle here, not on the rocks. So another thing we're going to have to do is hunt down Hexen. We need the apple. So if you don't know this, Hero Altison, I set this up here. This and this obviously are not what we need. I'm just playing with inventory. But I have almost all the stuff here to make the Potion of Oblivion. We need an apple, we need a Shrat Heart, and I think an Alp. No, we got that. I think gelatin or no. We need a apple, the heart, the Noxair brain, poison gland, and the what is it? Apple and a Shrat Heart. So unhold heart, Shrat Heart, this, and then this, and we can change anybody. I think I'm gonna have to change my main character because there's some perks in here that I like the Executioner and I like this, but I could probably change these to more evasive and make my main character very evasive. I could go Relentless, Ronnie, and either Berserk or Pathfinder. But I could make this guy a lot more devastating. I don't know. We'll think about it. If you got an idea, let me know. I think your guy's pretty good for what you've got, but we can make that potion and change one of these guys into something better. We can also fight Krakens again, so we could fight another Kraken set. We know how to do it. It's not impossible to do. Okay, everybody's pretty well healed here. Let's go try it out. Litter of dead wolf pups. Their open-bellied mother is by them. A collar around her neck. It's a line of gore trailing away from the scene. Some tiny footsteps in the grass. Goblins have been getting more of their mounts. Gimpy, the shooting eye, is by your side. He points to the pups. They say the goblins like the wild ones. They look for the freshest litters and only take the strongest. All you're hearing is that you're in goblin territory. Be on your guard. Alright. Alright, let's save it. Let's try it out. If we have to change something, we have to change something. I don't need to forget. I might need to forget. While the barren tundra, you find a prime hunting ground around a small lake, and so you decide to go on a short one-day kill. You quickly spot a sizable elk cropping the scant tundra grass. Just as you ready a kill. What's going on with my voice right now? The elk's neck sizes with its snout pointed straight out. The bones crack and its limbs go bow-legged as they are gripped by instant death. But it does not fall. The withers tremble and then bulb and shift as though fist rolled beneath its fur. Suddenly, the flesh tears asunder and you can see a slick blue mass bubbling between the wounds. Its legs burst apart and the torso rises high into the air as long stalks of thick bone clap to the ground, and wormy snake-like straps of muscle wrap around the shafts. You believe the elk dead, but its maw groans wildly, just as his face rips apart from crown to jaw like a blossoming flower. The face of something else entirely emerges as it pushes forward as though generated by the very gore it was busy reaping. As the new monster finds its strength, it sizes up on both hind legs and reaches its hand beneath to tear away the fur of the elk like a man would a cloak. Blood and bones splatter. The hideous beast, 3 times the height of any man, turns and feels out its limbs, tensing its hands, cracking its knees and shoulders, turning its head from side to side with its fat nostril flaring like a bull. The eye sockets are all bone, and a blue haze pushes within them like crackling storms. The elk's beautiful antlers have been arborated by horrible horns. A frosty air curls from its mouth, and you can see the leaves of nearby tree go cold and brittle. You have the uneasy feeling that this monster is not, in fact, a monster at all, but a transient spirit, which manifests itself as it sees fit, carving itself into the world as an aspect of chaos and little else. Just as you think this, the beast turns its head towards you, and it hooks its long nails into the corners of its fanged mouth and stretches the lips so far out the corners could become ears. Ah, this is the place to be. This is the place where I am happy. Why do you look with such fear? Am I not but a simple deer? Its head cocks to a side with a drool slopping over its bottom lip, and a playful tears fill its eyes. You heard stories of this creature, a cruel horror the Northerners call the Iraq, or the beast of winter. You know it is not here to speak poetry and play games. You draw your sword, but then a hand clasps your shoulder. Here with you always, Captain. Turn to see the company at your side and ready to fight. What do we do, guys? And who was that was telling me that? I want to say that was you, Al. Oh, man. I hope we can get this in one go here. Cross your fingers, no injuries. Maybe. Was I think it's just here to speak poetry and play games. Let's have some fun. All right, let's have some fun. And before we do that, guys, I want to know from you guys if you ever looked into this character, this Iraq. It sounds very much like a Wendigo. I don't know if it's like a head spirit of a Wendigo or a Wendigo itself, but my imagination would put it towards that type of thing. Let's see. Okay. I think we need to spread out, but we will get spread out anyways. Let's do this. Okay, he's just gonna do that anyway, so what can we do? Alright, now... Not sure what we have. You know what? I should probably switch to bleeding. I can make him bleed. Can I move around this guy, or am I going to get hit if I do? Not sure if I can. Oh, I can't even hit him if I do. Let's go here. Whoa. We already kind of destroyed him. I hope we can do more. Let's do this. I can't even get to him. Just come over here. Iraq. Iraq. It's I-J-I-R-O-K. I think you're supposed to pronounce it as Iraq. Like, the J is almost an L. But it's almost like the J is silent in a way. It's just like if you just said Iraq or Iraq. But no, we're not going to Iraq. We're staying here. I mean, you might be staying. I don't know. I don't know where you're going, but I don't think we're going there. Pretty sure we're not. Squeals like a pig. You made it squeal like a pig. I didn't see any damage, though. What did you do? What did you do? Nice, hero. Body's hit for 34. Okay, so you did hurt it. That's good. Oh, no, we already got a crushed finger. Still hit it. We need to move out of the way, though. So I have no clue what he will do. Try throwing some axes. Can't even attack, just go here. Still can't attack. I'm not sure if netting does anything. We could see. Try it out, I suppose. Oh, don't even have a chance. Okay, we got bleeding on him. That's what I like. Okay, we're doing damage. That's good for us. We can't get him in play in time. We might have to go bleed. Good, he's got multiple stacks of bleeding. Jeez. We don't need that. Action points initiative. Okay, we'll start there. Oh, you know what I'm doing wrong? Oh my gosh, I need to get out the bleeding bow. Use that. Okay, so he didn't come this way. I can't even get to him. Oh, you know what I should do? This is what we should do. Now we can hit him. Just nonsense fairy tale. Okay. Can't really do anything from there. You, my friend. How did you miss, buddy? Got no shot. Oh my gosh. Have to be very careful here. Be very quiet. We hunt and wabbit. He seems to like to come in from this angle. Yeah, let's switch back to bow. We can get one shot. guy's really bleeding, but I don't see the hit points go down that much. Okay, now they're going down. Coming out, you need to come too, buddy. Actually, you just need to stay right there. I can't risk it right now. This is a lot of bleeding stacks. Oh, he ate all those bleeding. That did work. Might be able to finish him. I can't use him. Yeah, the bleeding's working out pretty good. Let's just stick with that. He's gotta eat all that bleed. Real spirits aren't scary, they just look scary, but mostly just try to help people. Yeah, some can. Okay, so it's red is to the D, the end of the D. That is a lot of stacks of blood. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's just before the D, right at the end, in the middle of D. That is how many stacks of blood it is, I don't know. That's a lot. Not really sure where to go here. Oh, geez. Can we net him? Does us no good. That sucks. Weren't we just here with the D? Okay. I can shoot him right here? He has no zone of control. Wow. Oh, man. Let's see, that went all the way down to W. I think the stacks of blood is really working a lot of magic here. on, dude. Can't do anything. I'm stuck in the snow. Action points. We can't take a big hit like that again. George, you need to get your stuff back to normal here. We have no shot. Okay, we're making progress. Dang it, we can't move anywhere. Just gonna move over here. Okay, that's not too bad. Could be worse. Hey, Cyril, you're in a cold, buddy. I don't know what to do with you. Let's make him bleed a little more. I can do. Where to go, where to go. You know what? Just recover Altison. Can't move anyways. So rolls. Wish we could get around there. You know what? We can get there. Let's just go here. We can get the next turn. Yeah, if I go down a slope, I can't hit him. So we're just gonna hold off. You're kidding me! I thought I could move with him. Keep making bleed. It's gonna wait there. I don't know where he's gonna go. Are you kidding me? Oh, the action points, that's right. Yep, figured he'd go for that. He'd come right for the center. The centerpiece of all things. 77 miss? Can't miss. Not now. Okay, let's get off the pedestal here. Give Vinray the chance. Perfect. Getting him down. That jagged pike does a lot of damage. I know the other one would do more. I do know that. I won't doubt that one bit. We can't do anything with that. Well, he's still doing okay. Let's go for big chunky hits. I have to make him repair next turn. Ooh, 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 ooh. This could do it. Wait a second, I'm going again. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He didn't even get to go. We went twice. Did we go twice? I don't get this. Hey, Zero, can you please finish him off for me? Look at all the stacks of blood he's got. He's gonna die. He's gonna die by bleeding. I think the bleeding helps, but not enough. Oh, Elt. Oh my gosh, you're almost dead. Let's try axes here. Oh! Oh! One last axe! From the new guy. Elt, you almost died. You're close to death. You get anything? Maybe we just get morale. Okay, loot, nothing. Take it all. Leave. With the killing blow well placed, the Iraq clambers side to side, gripping its final wound. It lets out a howl of pain and buckles at the knees and can only barely hold itself up with one hand as its body doubles over and vomits into the ground. The whole thing seems like a charade, and the beast at times looks over as though to make sure you're watching. It's a drama, a poorly acted show, but on by which does not know death any sense. The eyes lock with your eyes, and an unsettling grin returns. Then the monstrosity flashes a blinding strobe of blue, and when the natural light of the world returns, the corpse is frozen solid and flakes of snow drizzle from the sky. This can't be. You just know it. You walk up to the ice remains and start chopping away. As you hew into the ice, a blue ooze and drips from the channels and gaps. One final swing smashes the ice apart, and a blob of goo runs every which way. As the men look on rather concerned, you grab the shattered armor from the cave and throw it into the Iraq's blood. The strange tendrils, which held its pieces together, instantly brighten, and you watch as they begin to twist, taut, and pull the place together. The matted elk fur conjoins with the metal as though they were one being coming to heal old wounds. Blood snakes over the plates like moss twirling beneath a riverbed, curling to and fro before flattening out and painting the armor a slick red. Picking up, you feel a buzz on your fingertips. I hope you don't suggest that I wear that, Captain. Altus the Old says, shaking his head with a nervous smile, you're not yet sure what the armor is capable of, but no doubt have the mind to keep it in inventory to see. As for the Iraq, you've no doubt it's still out there somewhere. Its corpse is already decaying rapidly into bones, which remains are not that of a giant beast, but simply that of a poor elk. Lose broken ritual armor, gain the helmet of Iraq and the armor of Iraq. Still, we prevailed. Very nice. We did it, guys. We did it. We did it. Yay! Black Fire. How you doing? Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I was right to take two-handed weapons here. That was probably the best call here. Now, here's another thing. We did get this, but it is not as good as our other armor, and we've got backup armor. So our backup dancer armor is here whenever we need it. I also changed Blasticator's helmet here because it's slightly more, although this does give him a little more fatigue, but 68's pretty good. And, well, actually, that's not true. That's not true at all. We are at this, 59, which I think is pretty good still, but I don't know what else to do, so we did that. We can sell some stuff. Essentially. But we just beat the Iraq, guys. Got this cool armor here. 310 and 20. Ooh. Not as good as this. Or this. But still pretty good. Heals 10 points of the wearer each turn. I kind of want to wear one of these. 320. 44. Although I'm going to lose some HP. I will get back HP. I like my helmet. $359, $310. I don't know. I'd almost prefer a frontliner to have this. Simply because they frontline. I think it's going to come down to you or Blasticator Hero. I mean, I could go with that too. I get 20 hit points back each turn, but my hit points are not as strong, and I'd rather divvy it up. What do you think, Hero? Would you like the Iraq helmet? Or would you prefer to give it to Blasticator? We could do... Yes, we could do Altus 2, but he's not going to make much use out of it, considering he's mostly backline. Yes, you can get hurt, but only in these certain particular kinds of fights. You get a frontliner using that. You can become the boogeyman. Boogeyman, boogeyman. 359. You're dropping 50 points though, and you're gaining 1 fatigue. Max fatigue at 3. No. Vision -3. No vision negative modifier here. You can see as far as you want. So there is a little bit of a bonus there. Let's see what your hit points you got. So you're 65. You didn't even get hurt at all that whole battle. You're 65 damage. Mitigation. Down to 68. So you go down 3 points, but you don't have to worry about your hit points. You will probably survive most attacks, unless you're against 3 cleaver guys and they just constantly make you bleed. That's probably the only way you're going to die. But you're going to keep regrowing HP all the time, so you'll last even longer in battle. So, I know people don't like to break this up here, but I think 10 hit points back per turn is pretty good. Give the older one a blasty. Yeah, we can. 319, 18, 315, 18. That's one more point, but that's very strong. 59. That's huge. There's a huge difference right there. 14. 319. $16, 19, 27. Oh, that one's better. Carrot, 15, 291. No, I mean yes, but I don't think 65. Two more. You're below 40 fatigue. I don't want you that low. Sorry, buddy. We'll just hang on to this one, or just straight up sell it. We've got, let's see, 320 and 21. Nope, this one's better. Okay, we need backup gear. We've got backup gear. A lot of backup gear. I only need about 3 right now. We don't need a massive amount. We're not involved in super wars. We're doing okay. Okay, guys, doing pretty good. Did you beat the monolith yet? That is something that we will do. We will go and beat it. But that's probably the last one we'll do. And then that will be our big accomplishments. So we're going to do the small ones until we get to that. I think there was a new addition there. There's another reliquary or another thing. I think it's already on the map. Another, like, undead thing, because we got the poison bow from one of the prior ones. So I've got that here. We've got this Bloodletter's Reach, this legendary bow, 10 bleeding per stack per turn. This actually, that really helped out so much for this battle. Iraq was really hard before. It's still hard, but the bleeding I think really did kind of shut it down a bit for us. So I gotta go. Okay. It's good having you here, hero. Alright, so I got the Captain's Bulwark, which is massive. I had to give that to somebody. 27, 41. Oh boy. Might have to integrate it. I don't want to take off its dragon armor, but might have to do that. Actually, Hillholm can handle that quite well. Or we just save it. This is huge. What I don't like is the fact is how I got it. I literally made the strongest armor you can get. You can't get higher than 440, I don't think. But here it is. So I like to give it to somebody that could use it, but everybody else is very low on fatigue if I do. I may have to make some modifications. But it sucks. I don't want to take off the Lindworm's scale because that's super hard to get. I could honestly give it to him, but I think what we'll do is I'll give it to him when we're fighting a Lindworm. And then we'll just do something else. Blasticator's not bad with it, but I think he's using dodge perk too, so... See, my defense went 60 66. So they can damage me more. We do have... You get the Emperor's Armor, second best piece of helmet? Yeah, we're definitely going to go for that. Really want that armor. I'm just trying to figure out what to do with this gear. Nice hero? I don't know if you would want that. You don't make use of any dodge skills, so I don't think it's really going to matter if you have this or that. If they get through, if they puncture through, you've already got the helmet to repair your HP anyways. But we'll wait for him to come back. I don't know, hero. Let's see about that. I think Blasticator might be best one for this. And I don't think he's going to care that much. Though maybe he will. Because he's going on to 44. Oh man, we got too good of gear. I don't know if we can use it. My guess is Hillholm. I think we'll give it to Hillholm. 27, 348. 33. I think we'll give that to Hillholm, and we'll give this one over to Blasty. I don't know. Dang it, we got too many good pieces of gear here. I'm not sure what to do right now. Just hold on to that. Hopefully we don't lose that armor to our drunken guy, Sir George. Cross your fingers. You don't lose that. But it's nice. We did get that. We did get the Iraq armor. We're a lot more powerful because of it. No joke. Okay. 1,300 crowns. Let's see. Probably need one more contract here. Escort caravan? I'll do that. Let's do that. I wonder if we can go back to the icy cave and see the Iraq again. I don't know. Another thing we have to do is we have to get some of the items for the Potion of Oblivion, so we might have to go on a Hexen hunt, because that apple, I need that apple desperately. And then we also have to fight some Shrats and Noxeras for the Shrat Heart and the Noxera Brain. We get those items, I can Potion of Oblivion the main guy, the main Hedge Knight, and I think we'll be better off. I might just go full dodge build. Return lockbox? Oh no. Green skins? Oh no. Don't really want to do either of that. You guys like us still? Kind of. To some degree. I'm better off going south. I think we're better off going south. Let's go find something. Oh boy, 3 days of broken nose and other injuries. Okay, that's the longest. That's not too bad. That's kind of bad. For him, it's not too bad. He only swings one time, so. Let's have a drink, guys. Time to satisfy our cravings. Many, many cravings. So how's everybody doing tonight? Black Free? Oh, Black Fire. How you doing, Black Fire? Hold on. I want to look at some quests here. Caravan, Travel Barbarians. Missions. Return item. We could do lockbox, I guess. But a caravan ride sounds more fun right now because I want our guys to repair. And we can look at some other stuff too. Cozy as a cat? Okay. Very good. Playing a little before bed? That's nice. This is as much as it's a fighting war game, it's somewhat relaxing for me. I don't know why. It just kind of is. Drive up barbarians at camp of slave takers northeast of here. Well, we could do that. Or we could repair our wounds. Reason I can keep upping this is because we've got the negotiator. We're kind of done with this so far. Oh, look, they put snow in here as an effect. We got the negotiator. We can ask for more rounds. I don't know how many rounds you can actually do. I never tried to push it as hard as I can just to see. Maybe I should maybe test at some point. I like this setup here. I think the agent initially I like a lot, but then late game I don't really care. So I could change the agent out for something else. We could do the bounty hunter maybe. It's possible. I just want to get some more money first before we do anything else. But these main three, blacksmith, cook, and surgeon, I think are quintessential. I really do. I just feel that if you don't have those guys, you have a lot harder day. Ooh, 20! Oh my gosh, they really like our stuff. Let's sell. Well, they don't care for furs, but they do want some obsidian. Or soul splinter. I think I don't need any more pelts. The goop, adrenaline glands. You know, I guess we could keep that. I don't see why I have to worry too much about that. Have anything else of no use? It sucks, I can't use this. This is one of the best pieces of gear you can get in a game. And I got nobody to really wear it. That's 2,000 for that. It's a good price. Maybe I'll just sell right now. It's weird you seeing someone sell legendary gear. We already have enough gear. I can't get any more. I just can't. I've got backup gear. This one's better. 314 and 29. It's 299 and 29. It's just better. Now our backup dancer gear is still just better. Even these rare helmets, I don't need them either. Yeah, bye. Oh, I should put the dog in the harness, eh? That would free up the space. Okay. Yeah, let's go for a little ride. Look at that. Now it's 18,000. I had to buy it for... No. I didn't have to buy this. I found this, but this probably would go for maybe 30, 40,000 a piece. Okay, let me shave it up. And we'll get going here. That's an okay contract. I just want to repair our guys, mostly. And then we got to gear up for the next thing, which is probably some kind of Hexen. So we'll look for a Hexen contract, or we might just have to wander around, actually. The other fight that we could do, probably immediately, either fight the Hexen or fight the Reliquary. We're going to do the Sunken Library, the Reliquary, the Watermill, and then the Black Monolith. We've got a lot to do. I really want to give this to somebody, though. Let's see. 33. He's actually okay with that. That's not terrible. I hate not using that, though. 357. 48, 27, 33. $27. Okay, actually Sir Rolls will do better with this. I know that Hillhome would do really well with the dodge aspect too, but having more HP, especially at this will be good. Okay. Unfortunately, we got a Lindworm Scale Cloak that no one's going to be able to use right now. 25. We give it to him? No, at 45. $25, 333. Not much difference. He's nimble. Can't do much about that. Okay, well. We can do that. But we're going to be up against an undead fight pretty soon, and I think the runes and sigils might prevail in that situation. 25, 333. It's better than this, although this is bone plating. We don't read the occult robes here. I don't know why I'm even carrying this. Well, you know, maybe we will. We'll just hang on to it for now. I don't know where to go with it. And the fact is, we can just take this off. We don't need this. Or switch this around. You know, whatever. We'll figure it out. Okay, we don't need that. That we can't sell, they won't take it. We got a lot of money. Let's get a little bit more, and we'll go do another fight. This is a great day, guys. Great day. Alright, I'm gonna hit the head. I'll be right back. Let me know if we die. Okay. Ah, pretty lady. Woman jumps out of the tree lined beside the path. Oh, thank the gods, my prayers have been answered. Please come quick, my grandpop has fallen down the well. She turns and hurries away as though you've already agreed to help her. Blastigator the Axeman glares at you and shrugs. Venerate the Clutch! You're strong, give her a hand. You said it's worth your time and go and take a look. The well head, the wooden framework meant to cover its opening, has broken apart. Apparently the old man was doing repairs atop it when this happened, and so he plunged down into the well. He looks up at you. Oi, there, fellas! I'm in a bit of a pickle. Actually, I'm being pickled now, that I think about it. Right. Venerate the Clutch throws down a rope. The old man ties it around himself. You and the sellsword pull the woman's grandfather up and back on dry land. He shakes your hand and thanks you cordially. Farkin' hell, glad you came when you did. I was about to shit and piss like no other. You talk with the old fella for a time, learning a lot about him. A while later, you realize Venerate the Clutch is nowhere in sight. Just as you think to start looking for him, he steps out of the woman's home. She's glomming onto his muscles and being rather touchy-feely. He's eager. I wonder what happened there. Gonna be some strong lads roaming around these parts soon, no doubt. I wonder what happened there. I have no idea. Well, I have an idea. Wagenheim, my home. The wagon train drives into Wagenheim, each cart bumbling and tumbling their tall wheels over mounds of dried mud. Caravan hands work to unload the cargo, a few of them fighting off a beggar or two. The leader of the train hands you a satchel, and that's about all he does. He's too busy with his work to say much more to you. The sounds is appreciated. Crown's well appreciated. What do they have here? Temple Tavern. Well, if they got supplies, I wish we could get some kind of beer supply. They have a tavern. Good. That's on discount. Take a couple of those. And that's about it. Wow. We could sell that. We will trade you this. I know it's not much, but we need to get relations cooking again here because we kind of destroyed our relations last time with an accidental fight. A mercenary company and another company was nearby it. They witnessed us kill their hired company, and we became enemies of House Viberg. And then we went to war. We specifically chose to fight against House Viberg. And then somehow we ended up fighting against another house. So we had some weird situations, I should say. 2, 3, ooh, that's good. Destroy Lostman's shelter. Perfect. We'll do that one. Let's see. Do we have an Alp quest? That lockbox is everywhere. Okay. 1690. We can destroy that. There could be some treasure there. You never know. Let's do that. Get ourselves up close to 2 grand. Not 2 grand. 20 grand. And then be right as rain. Let's see. This is awesome. Actually, this is my favorite look in the entire game. This Iraq armor with this knightly bassinet. I think it's so cool. And then if I get... I gotta say, this is the best look I've ever gotten. Sir Engelbert's war sword with this. And then Undead Trophy. This is just in case... certain fights. Also, I just wanted to equip it just so we would lose it. Because our drunk guy loses stuff. So we use that once in a while. Nice hero. You look really kind of cool now. I mean, you look cool before, but this helmet with that knife. Wow. Okay. Wait. You, buddy. back. Okay, you're already back. Let's get a drink and go do that fight. I'll take the contract. Stan's in good spirit, George in good spirit, and Joe is in good spirit. Good, good, good. East of Hasselberg. Wow, that's a bit of a trip. We just came that way. Alright, we'll see to it that we can do it. And then we're going to go and see about another legendary here. Split the E-Rock armor. Gotta keep them on the same, bro, for the fashion. The fashion. I think if it's just for fashion's sake, sure. But seeing as how we got some pretty important fights, we'll split them up for now. For now. A goblin shaman. Ooh, scary stuff. Snarf the Cutter. Okay, sure, I know what he is. Do we have anyone unnamed in the party? We got a couple. If you want to switch a name, you can. That's fine, but I will share with you some of the stories we have here. So he's named, most of them are named. Joe the Two Fingers was just given his name. But the funny thing was, he is an orphan person. He cut the purse of a fat trader. He found himself nursing a hand with a few fingers less. So he lost fingers, but he's my main archer. Later on, we went into a fight, and he got a permanent injury, and he lost more fingers, so it actually said missing fingers. We use his water skins, because I can use that at the trader, and I got the mod for the trader for the water skins. I repaired that, but technically he's like a disabled thief here. The same thing for Gimpy the shooty guy. He's a cripple who has one eye. He has one missing eye, the other one wanders severely. But yet, he has eagle eyes, so this is probably the most comical set of archers I have ever had. This has never happened before in the history that I've ever played this game. But these two guys are not named. We had another guy, I think he got named. But so far, just the archers right now. If you want a name, let me know. If you don't care, that's okay. But you could pick Joe or Gimpy the shooty guy. Either one's fine. But it's literally built into the game. It's like he's missing an eye, yet he's got eagle eyes. Well, they should just say eagle eye. And yeah, that's that. He's missing a finger, but yet his dexterity is 102. So there we go. Front row, but I'll take the two fingers. You want two fingers? Okay. What do you want to name the two fingers? Black Fire, the two fingers. Oh wow, this is a bigger fight here. Let's get out. Get out in front. We got the dumb old shamans here again. These guys are annoying. I'm not gonna make a super charge yet, because 15%. That's right. Nice, he'll bleed out. He's the best. Sure. He's literally not my best archer, but he's as good as we can get, so yeah. I had one amazing archer one time in my lifetime of playing this game. I missed that archer, but this guy will do. Basically, we're on challenge mode. In a sense, we're challenging ourselves because how we started this campaign, we don't do the Iron Man mode because I haven't done it yet. Maybe next time we'll do it, but not with Hedge Knight on this version because I always love the Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf is my favorite scenario, and this is like the 3rd time I've run this campaign. But next time we'll play the what is it, the Deserters or the Peasants Militia, and we'll try the Iron Man. But if you guys die, I'm gonna make your name again with 2.0 or something to it. I'm just gonna do it like that. That's my promise to you guys. Because I want to have a big roster. Because there's a lot of people that come by, they want a name. And I want to give you guys a name. You guys and gals, I want to give you a name. And if you don't have a name, I'll just name you whatever I want. Because it's more fun that way. Let's go around here. Oh, there he is. Oh my gosh. He has a legendary blood thingy. Okay, he's got to come to us. I don't know why he's way up there. Let's get up here. Rolls and George, you guys are going after him. Fiercely. Fiercely, fiercely. Come on, come on down. Come on down. The price is right. There you go. Now we can do things. Whoa, 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 that's huge. That is too huge. That guy hit way too hard. Yeah, you're not gonna hit Joe. You're gonna hit Altison, but you're not gonna hit Joe. Oh crap, I should stop talking. Stop hitting Altison. I'm gonna block Altison with Joe. Because I don't like that anymore. Come on, right in the eye. Wrong eye. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, just dance around. Okay. Let's free ourselves from this never-ending nightmare of nets. Let's try and sneak around. I can't believe he did that just like that. That quickly. Sit down. We're going right after him. No, full stop. No stop. Oh, there he is. Oh, maybe it was him. Maybe he was the guy that hit me. Did you see? Blackfire, did you see? Was it the champion that hit the main character here? The Hedge Knight? Carrot? Did you see? I must have been looking away at the time. Should have moved away. Nope, we're just gonna do that. Where do you think you're going to, huh? Gotcha. Suck on that, Mr. Snarf. Snarf. The snarfy guy. Aw. We're gaming? Sucking at you, Gobble. Good boy, George. How you doing, man? What's going on today? Let's see here. Can't go any further. And now you get to kill Snarf the Cutter. Oh, he's got the kitty cat ability. Oh my gosh. I did not think he'd have that. Flies? Really? Just for that, you get to die. You're still here. Yeah, where else would you be? You can't die. gonna make sure he feels this. Next time he goes, he's gonna feel this. Still a psychopath? Well, that's your choice in life, man. maybe you can, maybe you can't. I'm not sure. I'm not sure you are. 56. Joe? Oh, that was that. Got a legendary thingy. Killed all the gobos. Let's see, Sir George. You're still a flagellant, born into poverty, found refuge in the tales of the gods. When war came to the land, the gods told him to take part for the greater justice. He professes to hate evil, but for a few crowns, Sir George can be persuaded to make anything evil. Well, I don't know. Yikes. How do we get flies off of us? 3 turns? I wish there was a potion for flies, or something you could do... Wait, can you do... smoke? You know what? Smoke would get the flies off. In real life it would. But I don't know if they'll do it in a game. I mean, it should make logical sense, right? You smoke the area, you get the flies away. Bees, hornets, anything flying, smoke would pretty much just put that out. Maybe I should have done the goblin fight. We should have just done that in the goblin fight. Just throw smoke everywhere. He can't do flies on us at all. Instead of worrying about the night potions, he's going to do flies every once in a while. Just throw them. Well, then again, we're just being pelted over and over again with arrows until we can move. I gotta say the goblin fight is probably more dangerous than the black monolith. Maybe you disagree with me, and that's fine. But the goblin fight, you're gonna have serious range defense, and most people never go with that. I go with a little bit, but I never go that hard. Unless it's the archer guy. The archer guy fights archer guys, so I make his range defense really good. You're going, Blasty. You got it. There it is. Sticky Impaler. 5577. Okay, 2590. 18% chance, 5% chance, 6, 8. This is amazing. That's amazing. I don't need all that stuff. While the short greenskins put up a hell of a fight, your company managed a better one. The last goblin slain, you take a look around the ruined encampment. Appears they were not totally alone. There's evidence that other goblins ran off while the fighting was going on. Maybe family, children, no matter. It's time for you to return to Duke Rupert von Altison, the man who hired you. Wherever the hell he is. Okay. We got some crowns. We got a legendary pike, which I think I'll use. Yeah, we're going to use that. It's less fatigue. It'll help Vinray. We could even give it to... If it's better than the bill hook that Carrot has, we could give it to Carrot. But next time in a future carrot, guys, I am never doing spear mastery again. I know early game it could help, but late game, it does us no good. 55, 85, 575, 20, 90. Nope, that's still way, way, way better. This other pike, not as effective as this one. We'll try this one out, just to have a little fun with it. I think we have another one here, don't we? Can't even really use scythes anyways. You know, I don't really need another hammer, to be honest. We only have one hammer guy anyway. Well, I don't know. Maybe a hammer with a shield would be okay. But I'd rather have him just backline. He's already got 40 defense. If I give him a shield, he's already amazing. I don't really need that. I don't think we're going to need it, guys. I don't see it. Okay. That's way too much money for tools. 60, 80. Let's see with that. 11 days. Let's just get some beer and bread. Let's go out and fight one of these legendaries here. I think we got what it takes. Yeah, the contracts are okay, but I think we have the reliquary somewhere around here. Yep, let's try this one out. Let's give it the old college try. Do we have any levels? Nope, just injuries. 1 to 3 days. Oh my gosh, wow. Damage inflicted. Well, gotta repair that somehow. Somehow repair that. Are you sure he's the best? Are you sure, Carrot? Are you positive? Huh, huh, huh. We shall see. Okay, let's do a dangerous mission here. By dangerous, I mean very, very fun. Afterwards, maybe we can munch on some vampires or bones? I don't know. I'm surrounded by undead. This one place right here. What are you... Dude, where are you going? I clicked it. Oh my gosh, sorry. George, you got me distracted. Black Fire. You wanted to name the Two Fingers guys. Okay, unless you have a different name, Blackfire, give me an option here. Oh, why thank you. You'll be Blackfire the Two Fingers, because it's been kind of a running joke for a while. You only have 2 fingers on your right hand, but you're able to accurately shoot whatever. Apparently, missing those fingers is helping you somehow. I think those other 2 fingers just got in your way the whole time, and just through providence alone, you know, the creator was like, that's better for you, you know, you can shoot better. You don't have those other 2 fingers getting in your way. Okay, I am still 1 to 2 days. Let us rest. I think we might have to use a fatigue potion or something. I'd actually like to use a happy powder if I could. I'd probably use a couple of these. You know what? We might need acid here. Might need 2-handed weapons too. This might turn out to be very good. Got a shield just in case. We're going to use that Bloodletter's Reach to bring down some baddies. I think we'll throw a fire, and then we'll switch to the Northern Reaver, Blasty. Let's see here. Althison, you're getting ready? Okay. What do you need, Althison? Well, you've got an antidote. I think we'll have to give... You know what? I think for you, we could just make you stronger. Because you're not going to be in the front line fighting anyway, so might as well just give you strange mushrooms. Happy powder. You are my happy powder, essentially. So you don't really need it. You know what we can give you? Oh my gosh. Yes. You're going to have poison and strange mushrooms. You're going to be able to hit harder and poison them too. That's what you'll do. Let's save before we go in. Just make sure. Alright, Al. You're in the back line. Eat your mushrooms. Eat your shrooms. I am going to have a fat potion. I think even Hero, I think you should have a fat potion too. me see. Ah, let me see, let me see. Still contemplating giving him happy powder. I'm not sure we're gonna need it. This might... I don't know how hard this place is. I'm not sure it's gonna be incredibly hard. You know what? We'll just give it to him anyways. Why not? Okay. Let's double check real quick. I'm not sure we're fighting any people here. We'll try that for now. If that doesn't work, we'll go to the other one. Let's try this out. The estate towers over the area with pure cut stone works and colored roofing tiles. It has something most royalty cannot afford, which is a sense of taste. With grass trimmed low, a lawn seemed almost like a footprint onto an unkept land. Statues of people dot the landscape, capturing poses both regaling and regretful. Amidst the crowd of sepulchres are hedges cut into the shapes of animals and fountains with clear water in them. The company stands outside a black fence, idling and staring through the bars like farm animals. Blastigator, the Axeman, shakes his head and spits. Yeah, it's all quite pretty and all, but no deep pocket Fark is just gonna leave the front gate open like this for no reason, you know? I think either somebody has already ran through the place or something awful's inside, and I don't mind the occasional innocent passerby. I don't mind the occasional passerby. You agree? With further looking in, you can see the path leads to a bowled-out decline, as if the gods had knuckled a bit of earth itself with overhangs and escarpments encircling the area. If you're going to explore such a place, you know in your heart that you might not make it back. You could still leave now and return later. What do you guys say? Should we go fight it? Or should we run away like cowards with our cats behind our tails? Sorry for the break, guys. Here, let me crack one open here. Cheers, man. And of women, too. And everybody here. Let's do this. Let's get this over with. I don't know what it is. You order the company of the Moonlight Escarpment. Suddenly, a man wearing a tall black helm swings himself around a statue. He wields an unusual staff, a trail of green mist wafting behind its glassy top. Welcome. Have you come to understand my work? It is the warmth of mothering that one finds the primal instincts, the flashes of intellect, which all creatures, from the feeblest worms to the most soaring birds, understand, and without which man shall never have supremacy over all things. I, a man, am mother now. I, a man, have broken the order, and on the instinct native to all creatures I shall rise, wombless, ascending above the architecture of nature itself, and become nurturer to all, I, the grand diviner, the one who shall moisten this dry earth with manifestations. Monologuing madmen wielding strange staffs rarely have good intentions. You draw your sword, and seeing your blade, the grand diviner goes quiet. He nods and swings his arm wide. A flash of green sparking from his staff. Creatures like those you've seen before, gelatinous, bulbous assemblages of vague appendages, all start shuffling out from behind the statues. More yet encircle the entire company, occupying spaces on high, saddling themselves onto the lip of the escarpment like visitors in a coliseum, ever ready to watch a good fight. The Grand Diviner grins and points his staff at you. Smile, sellsword, for when you die, I shall mother you back into this world, and you shall find nurture in the bosom of my power. This guy is more of a poet than a fighter, but we'll see. There you are. Oh, I need sand. Your cheese, sir. Why, thank you. I will eat it. Okay. Well, we're gonna find out what this is all about. I'm sure he's got something good for us. Oh boy. Maybe we should have kept the cheese in the fridge. Joking. It was in the fridge. Maybe I should have some almonds too. You can do it. You can. Thank you so much for that. Okay, so what are we dealing with here? This looks like he has been mothering something. A lot of somethings here. Essentially, this is Dr. Victor Frankenstein, just with a giant flail thingy. Yep. Okay, hope these guys don't come to fight us. Let's see. Okay, they're not movable things. A golem of flesh watching you in stony silence. Okay. What the heck is this? Flesh crate? Hope you don't have to fight that. I do not know. Let's hold on, wait. Come on, Blackfire. Need to hit that thing. We talked about this before, remember? Oh boy, he's coming right at us. Or is he? Ah! Missed it. We're gonna stick it to him. Oh boy. That's not what I want. That is most definitely not what I want. Okay, we're staying away from this guy. There's trouble to be had doing that otherwise. Oh, come on. How do you get 2 turns? Holy cow. Altazan's already nailed. Oh, that sucks. We need to move out to some back. Oh, geez, I just went for 1. I was trying to do 2. Oh, you know what? I think Hero can handle it. He's got the thing on. Oh wait, I should have went for the poleaxe thing. Oh my gosh. We are getting out of dodge here. You can burn for all I care. Okay, we can't do anything with flesh cradle unless there's some... Unless you throw a bomb on it or something. I don't know if there's something else you gotta do. Okay, that sucks. Okay, flesh cradles, not good. Can't really shoot anybody though. Okay. We are at a massive pile of something. Come on, Rolls. We need to finish this thing here. Our archers are not prepared for this. Don't like that. Not at all. Oh! I was hoping we'd get him. Oh, you think it's funny, hey? Oh, you'll see about we'll see about that. We will see about that. Come on, Carrot. That's not how we play the game. Actually, I'm gonna switch so Altison isn't flying everywhere. It seems like they keep drawing me in every 2 seconds somewhere. These guys are nuts. There we go. There's some bleeding there. You know what? Probably throw some smoke pots here. a flash pot. It's a very weird battle. Oh my gosh, he's just loose. Get away from me. Don't want to see your face no more. Oh, no. Jeez, he's way too close. He disarmed me? This is insane. I have way too many hit points. Oh shit. That's bad. There's not much I can do. Punch. Some damage. Oh my gosh, that's not good. Okay, you guys get the hell out of here. No. Gotcha. Unbelievable, dude. 71, we can't even get that hit. Ray. Gotta kill this guy first if we can. Don't tell me what you're not telling me. Goodbye. You can suck a big one. Laugh all you want. You're only getting one laugh. That's it. Oh my gosh, Alt. You gotta retire from this battle. You cannot. I'm sorry, buddy. We were gonna do poison and all that stuff. You cannot handle this. You're about to die. You did a good job, though. Gosh, would you stop that? We need to figure out what we're doing with this battle here. I cannot take another point of damage with him. Carrot, I cannot have you bleed out. Are we good? Oh, Vinray. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Vinray, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Stunned or whipped? Yeah, that would have been a good strat. Would have been good. Okay, he keeps coming back. Yeah, he's going to keep coming back this way. I'm going to lead him towards the center, so he just keeps going that one particular direction. Let's hope that that works out. Close. Yeah, Carrot's hurt pretty bad. Carrot, just get out of here, buddy. We'll figure something out. George, you're gonna have to come down here and fight the Diviner. Getting a little lucky here. Okay, this guy's got to go. He's got to go. Looks like he's hitting from range, so let's go about here. Sucks. He's bleeding, he'll die on his turn, but I don't want him going. Gosh, dude. be able to get him. So much smoke here. Aren't you annoying? Perfect. Not exactly the best, but close. Wow. We're getting hurt here, team. You're kidding me! How the hell? He wasn't even lined. He wasn't even lined up for that. We're gonna move on. When we can. Cut artery. Might be good for something. Just, I'm gonna wait for now. You know, Al, you're doing great, but you're just gonna kind of sit this one out. We're not moving into that swamp fest right now. Reason for that. Wait, 11 guys left? Are you serious? Wilhelm, you're gonna have to defend way up there. Coming for you, mother. Oh crap, he's low hit points. Let's keep him away. If he does that thing again, that could really hurt. We're out of arrows. No. Well, we'll try that. That was close. Okay, Alt, just chill out back here, buddy. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting the flesh cradles will do that. Ah, I keep forgetting that. Okay. I can't have you go in that soon. We gotta hold off a second here. And you know what? We're gonna change to whip. So I don't need to get that close. We'll get close, but not that close. Maybe we can get away with this. Ooh. We got him in our sight. You messed with the wrong team here, bro. Oh no, that's not good. I'm gonna go right for the head of things. Unfortunately, we won't be able to shoot very much. Let's try to get around it if we can. Oh no, we're next to a flesh cradle. Recover, buddy. Recover, Hillholm. Can't have you dying now, man. Okay, we got overwhelmed on him. That's good. Oh, he's got a black flag out. Look at that. Let's make him bleed. Ooh, that's gonna do him in. You know it. Or maybe this will. Oh, man. Alticid, why don't you come up here for moral support? And then Hillholm, why don't you drive it home? The Grandmother Diviner was bested by the Knights of Tregaria. Oh, lucky shot from afar. We got a helmet, cowl of divination, a bunch of robes of divination. 125 and 9. I don't know, that could be good. Let's see. The diviner is found in the mire of his creatures. A wounded man strewn across the afterbirth of his own manifestations. His heavy helmet guards his neck, but you simply crouch down and lever the point of your sword underneath it. Like lifting a bucket with a dagger, he coughs and says, "You can't surely kill me no matter more than you can kill Mother Nature." You nod and drive the steel through his chin until you hear its tip touch the top of its helmet. Blood spews over the neck guard. Standing, you say, "I am Mother Nature." Plasticator, the Axeman laughs. Nice line, Captain. Sort of dumb if you think about it too much, but you cut the sellsword off and tell him the rest of the men to loot the place. Surely the Gothic estate has some valuables that you will have made this venture worthwhile. As for the diviner's curious staff, still yet swirling with a faint green glow, you have it taken to inventory. As you prepare to leave, a report comes in that a number of the flesh golems ran out of the Gothic estate and fled into the wild. Their progenitor is dead, but it seems you may still yet continue to find his creatures. Wow. You gain a sensor of the diviner. At least the most monstrous of the lot is dead. Okay. We got it. Easy clap. It was a little hard. We could have literally lost a guy pretty easily, but didn't quite happen. I think we'll keep this. We'll keep this as a trophy. This thing might actually work out. 125 and 9. I wonder if there's better. 125, 150 and 8. 40, 25 and 9. Nope, it's close. It's close to some legendary gear. We'll just keep this one as our trophy, you know? What's the trophy? This. And you know what, Hillholm? I wanted to make you a flail guy the whole time, and I didn't even know they did this, but look at this. Oh my gosh. Well, you're only 25 defense, but this thing looks insane. A heavy censer repurposed into a vicious flail head on a long handle. You know not what incense the Grand Diviner used to fuel his mad visions, but it burns like poison, and the weapon produces it from some unknown inexorable source. So it will poison you, just like the Bloodletter's Reach will make you bleed. Yeah, I say he uses this. I say it so, and therefore it is. He shall use said equipment henceforth. Whenever we get the chance to, we will do this. We might just make him just a flail guy. Oh, hold on, hold on. Is it really 2 ranged? A distance over 2 tiles. Wow. Castigate. Let's just read this here for a second. Let's understand words, right? It's only 6 AP to use. Strike a target with a weaponized sensor and leave a harmful miasma in the attack's wake. Somewhat unpredictable, but able to strike at a distance of 2 tiles and over or around shield cover with a bit of luck and skill. Wow. 60, 100. I wonder if it's better than our legendary we got. Oh, wait, and we don't have a legendary, do we? We do. What am I talking about? It's right here. 30, 75, 3 hits. 3110. 3126. So that's better penetration. Chance to hit head still pretty good. Maximum fatigue of 5. This is 16. A couple with the shield. 52. 43. Still more. Still more with the shield. Yeah. Well, let's repair this and then we'll try him out with this. Let's just get our basic stuff repaired and then we'll try him out with this gear. Oh my gosh. Didn't quite need that. Though probably should have done that. I don't know. I guess we didn't need it. Not as badly as we thought we did. Okay. I feel happy. I feel happy. Let's see. That's kind of cool. Might have to sell it. I don't need any more occult robes. We already have... I already have one from the other fight we did. I think we put it up here. Yeah, we don't really need this anymore. Oh, wait. That's somewhere different. Did I sell that? No, it's right here. This we shall keep because it's cool. I'll just keep this helmet too. I don't need this other one though. Yep, we can get rid of all that. I already got a couple busts, so we'll just sell all this other gear. That's good. We did it, guys. We got the reliquary done. We got the madman. We got the Iraq complete. I say we go hunt for Hexen to get the Oblivion Potion, because we got the Kraken. And apparently now those big creatures are going to be out in the forest somewhere, so I don't know if we'll fight them at some point. That was some addition to the game. First time I even bought it, I beat this guy. So we'll see if they're in an undead area. I don't know. No clue. People say it's the best weapon in the game. Are you sure? Creating a miasma? Mike, I don't know. Does it kill the undead? If it kills the undead, I can use it in the final fight. Against Black Monolith. If not... Actually, I could put him in the back line and he can swing around. That might be a... I'll say it's probably a very useful weapon. Oh, that's why Hailholm wanted to have the flail. Because he was going to get that in the end if I go and fight the legendary. He knew about that. You sneaky guy. Sneaky, sneaky guy. That's why he wanted the flail so badly. I was going to make him a hammer bro. Initially. I think he still has hammer. Some of our guys aren't set up perfectly. They just aren't. Oh, no, it's Vinray. Vinray has sword mastery and polearm mastery, that's why. You know, I could give him the little sword. I don't know. But Vinray is amazing. That guy, he doesn't die. That's extra fatigue he has. He's always, like, safe somehow. Alright, so if we can find some Hexen or get a quest for Hexen, that'd be perfect. I'd even take a Barbarian King fight just because I love them. I love those fights. Those are so cool. Big game fight. A big game hunt. I need that. Orc camp. Well supplied orc camp. Apparently it's all orc camp here. Where are the Hexen? You know what's interesting? There are no Hexen in the south. Did you know that, Blackfire? There are no Hexen jobs down south. The Hexen do not live in the sands. Just serpents and ifrits. And nomads, oh my. That's all that's there. Work camp. Settlement. There are no good contracts that I like. Well, we got food. We're gonna eat up all our supplies, but we could just go look for Hexen, actually. It's not terrible. I think we can heal up along the way. There are no major injuries. It's just Sprained ankle 2 days. It's not big. Not bad. Yeah, I think we'll sell that. Roof. So these things, this thing does have bone plating though. Okay. Very nice, guys. Very nice. You know what? Actually, I want to see Hillholm real quick. Is he in the 40s? 43. Oh, that's dangerously low. 6 AP. 4 AP. Oh, yeah. That's not bad. Ignores the bonus to melee defense granted by shields. Leaves a cloud of miasma on targets. Hit up to 3 targets. Okay, let's repair. We'll test it out. Did I save it? I think I saved it. Let's go find some Hexen. Let's go to... Where's Hexenwald? White Wolf's home? I really wish the Hexen would take over... There it is. A castle. A ruin. It'd be nice to fight them in there with something else. Maybe not them particularly, but it'd be nice to fight them with something else. So we can level up. We need an apple. If we find a Noxer, a Shrat, or a Hexen, we have to fight it. We have to get all 3 items for the potion of oblivion. That's our target. I don't want to fight him. You know what? Okay, good. We're not in the swamp. Just barely. Barely. We have a ghastly army to fight. Very ghastly. Still repairing here, though. There's only 2 Noxers, so hopefully one of them will give us a brain. We just need 1 brain. You have a brain. I don't need your brain, but if you want to lend it to the Potion of Oblivion, go for it. It'll make you forget everything. And my character too. Because you won't have a brain. What's up with these Nox arrows? I'm not even making a move. Don't get me started on what we can do, Carrot. You're gonna Frankenstein this place up so hard. We just learned from the mother what to do. Well, more or less what not to do. So that's why they're there. They're pitching a ride just for a free meal. That's what the Noxeros are doing. They're like, you know what? These idiots are gonna die and we can eat them. Let's do that. They're actually smarter than I thought. Went for the crowd pleaser to start, but okay. Come on, hero, you're okay. What are you getting afraid of? You're the Ghostbuster. Good, we got a brain. Yes. I finally had a brain. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't worry, Carrot. We'll find you yours in no time. But first, cheese. Cheese! More brains? I don't know. I'm really happy we found this little roaming pack of dudes. Well, okay then. Sorry, Stan. I stand corrected. I'll never stop doing that. Now, did they put a patch in here? Do you guys know they put a patch in here that the undead will just keep re-raising all the time? Because it used to only be during the necro year. Now it just seems like it'll happen whenever. Okay, down to one guy. Bye. We have a brain. Oh, nice. Perfect. Alright. Let's store our tasty brain in a trustworthy spot. Also got a horn too. I don't know if we can really use it somehow, but we got the brain. We did the Shrat heart. And the apple, and we got our potion of oblivion. That's nice. Okay, we got one. I think we could go find another one. Let's go to Hexen Wall. Let's go get our perfect apple. I like apples, by the way, so I guess that's good. Go for a piss and find yourself midstream when the din of combat erupts behind you. Pinching it off, you fix your drawers and head back to the encampment. There you find a whole company engaged in battle, not with any particular foe, but with itself. Sellswords are clamoring over equipment at a campfire and each other to swing fists and spin elbows and wrestle one another around or tackle each other to the ground. Anyone who falls gets their ass kicked, literally, until someone else comes along to distract the ones doing the kicking. Then the ones who had fallen jumps to their feet and throws themselves back into the fray. The old Farkas eases up as the men slowly realize you're there, and they shape up and line up as though a swift reorganization would be a suitable resolution for their churlish behavior. Shaking your head, you ask what sparked it. The men shrug. No one can remember. You do a roll call and make sure nobody's dead. Then you tell them all to shake hands, keep an eye on them as they do so. No bad blood to sniff out. Seems like this was just a bit of fun tussle and wrestle, that's all. Light wounds for everybody. But George and Blackfire are excited. They probably started the fight. George and Blackfire, it's your fault if you wouldn't have started that fight. Over, it was probably just a simple case of the missing eye. You know, any of those things would be okay. Why'd you do it? Just confess. There's no reason to not be a confessor of sorts. Outpost of goblins and a shaman away. We're gonna scour this Hexen wall till we clear it of all the Hexens. We have a gay old time. What? I think it was Altison that started the fight. I don't know. Like fire, I think it could have been you. Carrot's blaming one of you. So somebody did it. I know. Oh, this is undead, isn't it? Tiny feet, tiny footprints. Wish I had Scout on. Don't care about you guys. You guys go on your merry way. Not worried about you. Trying to find a Hexen. We need an apple. One delicious apple. I need a red delicious apple. We'll go to the store and buy me one if we can't fight him here, because at least that way I can make the stupid potion. And we can get on with our lives. Do more important things. Maybe we just need a timeout. We just need to walk around. Walk around, do other things. Another outpost. Holy cow. In the swamp. Yeah, we'll get that at some point. I'm going to bring down a contract there. Guardians keep ruins. Oh, more undead. Okay, so next thing we're going to do with the war, obviously, a few ghosts, a necromancer, a roaming necromancer. Oh, he's going back to headquarters. Just need to find a Hexen. Did you know, Blackfire, that I pitted a necromancer against a Hexen at one point? It was one of the funniest fights. They actually did fight against each other, but it was hard because I had to kill the Hexen first, otherwise it's too much. I never thought I'd find it, but I did. Necromancer was scared of the Hexen and their stuff. His undead are not that strong against whatever Hexen have. Let's see if we can find a contract here. There's gotta be. Webnecks. Don't think we need that. Rotting greenskins. Destroy orc camp. Orc camp. Lindworms. Well, we could get some lindworm stuff, maybe. A little worried about that. Hunting beasts. You know, if the lindworms are strong enough, we could take them to an orc camp. Packed with witches. Here we go. Let's get that contract. Hope it's still there when we get there. We'll see. If we can't get that to work tonight, we'll try something else. Oh boy, this is a big one. You find Minor the Elder fervently flipping through books. Dude, we've already saved your son once before. It's in a manner which suggests he's pored them over previously, and now he's just hurriedly hunting for any missing clue. There is none, and he throws the tomes off his table with a burst of anger. Seeing you, he wipes his forehead and explains. I've searched high and low for an answer, but it seems I'll have to resort to steel. That would be your steel, sellsword. I'll be honest with you. I made a dealings with witches many years ago to protect my firstborn, Falk, from a hellish fever. The child survived, but now those awful women are coming back and demand my child as payment. You nod. This is almost as bad as the schemes of some loan sharks. He continues pulling a finger into his desk. I need you here, Sellsword. I need a sword to protect Falk through the night and kill these damned wenches so that my bloodline can live on beyond this nightmare. Are you willing to help? Sure. Give me all your money. More? 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 Wow, this guy will not give me any more. It's a 3-star contract, dude. Please. You can pay us a little more shillings. That would be great. Ah, additional fur padding. We can make another one of these. I think we should. Wait, I never gave this any attachment. Oh my gosh, I never gave this any attachment. Oh my gosh, I never gave this any... Okay, I know what you're saying. I think additional fur padding would be good, considering I'll be frontlining. I'll heal up, I won't take as much damage, and then we'll destroy everything. Somehow, I could do this, which could help with dodge stuff, but I think additional fur padding is one of the best attachments there ever was in any game ever, bar none. Let's see, how many are there? I got one left. I can't really do this, the pimp outfit anymore. I don't think it's going to be of that use in the future here. Yeah. I think it's probably going to be best. Let's do that one. What else can we do here? Iron Will Potion, Second Wind Potion. We can make one of those. Which in reality, that's not a bad idea because I'm not using that for anything else right now. I think we need I think we need like one Mysterious Herb. Oh, I don't even think we need Mysterious Herbs for this. We need another Hexen Trophy, but I don't really need this. We can make another... These are hard to get. Let's make one of those. Yeah, we'll need Second Wind Potion. Water Skin, I'd make it, but our drunk I'd probably lose it, so let's not worry about that right now. Yeah, see, I need the apple for the Hexen Trophy, but I also need it for the Oblivion, so... There you go. Okay. This one for myself. Iron... Nope, not Iron Will. The other one. Second Wind Potion. I'll actually make 2 of them, but... Let's hold off on that for now. Okay, we went into battle a little bit half monkeyed, half whatever, and yeah, we had a stronger piece of gear, but yeah, that's why we took so much damage last time. Let's put this on. This will save us some damage. Fatigue will go up to 34, but we had a huge fatigue pool. We had a lot of fatigue we were holding down before. And now he is. Oh man, sorry Hillholm, but you gotta have the strongest of armors. Somebody has to. Let's see, what is he at? 58, that's huge. I went from, I think 59 to 66, so we kind of went up here. Okay. 68, 38 down to what? 36, 66, okay. We got our fur padding back on. Whatever ignores armor isn't going to do as much damage to our HP, which is good because then we'll keep re-healing this. This will pretty much make us nearly invincible. I hope. Almost invincible. Guys, no tools. Great! No tools to have. Thanks for nothing, guy. Med supplies. Go and grab some of that. Okay. Let's do this contract. Let's save this guy's son yet again. You know what? This guy made another pact because this story is different than it was last time. Last time, it was his firstborn that, you know, he used the Hexen to help him have a firstborn. Now this time, it was something else. So he keeps going back to the same Hexen for problems, and then when they come demanding payment, he just pays us to kill them and keep rinse repeating the process. I don't mind making money, but it gets a little annoying after a while, you know? Unfortunately, guys, I have very little, if no bonky sticks. We kind of got rid of them a while ago. After the Hexen fight, I just thought, I don't really need it anymore. We sold half the stuff. We could use this. We'll see if we can beat some sense into them. You never know. You never know. Might beat some sense. Oh wow, look at this. Blasticator the Axeman whistles and tips his cap at the beautiful ladies which have arrived seemingly out of nowhere to swoon before the company. You hold the sellsword back and step forward, but before you can speak, one of the women holds her hand up and strides to meet you. Let me show you my true self, sellsword. Her arms go to her sides and then turn gray and shriveled like wet almond skin. Once bright and sunken hair falls out of the long wispy strands until her grotesque skull is barred. In the last roots where you there holding clumped assemblage of gnats and ice like final congregates upon a dying world. She bows. Where was I? She bows, her face up towards you with a yellow grin shorn across it. We've great power, sellsword. Of this you surely see. I offer you a deal. She produces a tiny vial in each hand, one carrying a drop of green liquid and the other blue. She smiles and spins them at her fingers as she talks. A drink for the body, or for the spirit. Men would kill for either. Offer you one in exchange for the firstborn's life. What worth is the offspring of a stranger? You slaughtered your fair share, have you not? Stand aside, sellsword, and let us have this one, or confront us, risk your men's lives and your own, all for some runt who won't remember your face in due time. It's your choice. I will never yield a boy to you, hags. To arms! Direwolves. Perfect. I don't know if they're frenzied. Yep. They are frenzied. I think we're past the point now. I really love this skill. Oh man, I can't make a move. Okay, Falk. Apparently you were the extra child. We'll save you. It was some other dude last time. I see what you're trying to do, huh? I see it. Won't be able to, though. Just acquired some strange meat. Oh man, I could get by. Oh, can. Get back, you. You wily Hexen. is just the beginning. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh my gosh, dude. We could try to kill him in one shot, but maybe not. With him. He is just going to disappear. Hello. Goodbye. It's not what I want. Just stay right there, Falk. Nobody knows you're there. The wolf probably does, but let's not tell him anytime today. I'm so glad our resolve is finally in check. Gimpy the shooty guy. Hold on. We'll help you out somehow. Or maybe we won't. Oh, we could try this. That we can do. And Zero take his place. Perfect. Now, let's do a little crowd pleaser here. Okay, I can get her with veracity here. Nice, Hero, just tank this whole thing for me, please. Right about here. Whoa. Yeah, she's gonna bleed out. Sir Rolls, what are you doing, man? You're getting tantalized by a woman here? Come on. She didn't even leave anything? I guess if they bleed out, they don't leave anything. That's sad. How could you, Sir Rolls? I thought you had loyalty to this company over everything. That's why there's sad music playing. Because it knew I was going to be disappointed after all. One blimey look from that wench, and immediately you went right into her arms? And then when she died, you went right back into mine? That's a little bit of traitorism right there, man. I don't know if we'll keep you in a company. Maybe for a day or two. But then at some point, you're going to think long and hard what you did there. You think, maybe I shouldn't have done that. You know, come on out and watch the spectacle, man. Maybe Falk can actually fight a dire wolf. That's probably the least safe thing you can do. But if it's fleeing, maybe he can. We'll have him fight back against the very thing he was going to kill him. Or maybe we won't even get to that point. We need the apple. Just need an apple, guys. 3,900 crowns. Take it. Okay. It's night. Really? A bearded clerk stands before a crowd of peasants. They said the old gods fought their wars to completion many years ago. They tore this world asunder. They left us in devastation. And they have been impressed by our ability to preserve against such struggle. The crowd murmurs, the man continues, but we are challenged yet, faithful. To the south wander heretics, followers of the Gilder, a false god of opulence, prolifigy, and a lowly I can't even say the word. Prestigation. Pretestigation? I never use that word. They pass for righteousness. The crowd doesn't know what any of these words mean. I don't even know. Well, I kind of know. But they raise their pitchforks to the air and roar, beckoning the clerics to tell them where to go. Smiling, the elder turns to one another and you nod. You have little care for who or what is starting the crusade between the north and the south. Only the Knights Dragaria will stand to earn a bit of fair coin, blah, blah, blah. War is upon us. Perfect. We have to fight against the south this time, I think. I don't want to. But we're just raising our relations with the guys up here now. These are getting better. Actually, we're completely allied with this team. We could stay in the south, actually. That's not terrible. We could fight for the south. We would get a lot of money. We're doing okay on coin, actually. Maybe we'll just fight for the south again. What do you guys say? Altison, do you have an opinion? What do you want to see? Fight for north or south? It's going to damp our relation with one of them either way. We're practically allied with Kraken. Doesn't really matter. I'm not really worried. Either or. But the other fight we could do is the watermill fight. I think if we want to do something, that wouldn't be such a bad fight to try. But we do have to get some... We do have to repair. I think our guys are in a bit of repair mode here. We could really try it too. Why don't we try that legendary fight first before we do anything else? For the north. You for the north? Okay. We got one for the north. The watermill is right here. Why don't we get some tools and we'll go do that fight? I think we just pretty much go anywhere for this. Oh, nighttime, daytime. Let's just go to Obervalheim. Obervalheim. Get us some tools. Take these guys to schools. We have good gear here now. We really do. We're constantly on the lookout for more gear. Oh my gosh, you have no more. And it's pricey as hell. Okay, fine. I'll bite. Whatever. It's cool. Alright, so I have to put this back. Trying to think about who I'm going to give this to. For the north, for this fight for south. Oh my gosh, we got a tie. Whatever will we do? You know, let's give him a bonky, because in case we have to actually bonk them on ahead, we got something. And we got a bunch of useless gear here. Still need that other stuff though. I just need one of those things. I don't want to lose this. Well, actually, no. This one isn't bad. If we lose it, it's not so bad. 25, 8, 12. Can't really go up any higher. That is just extra gear for now. We have the Cowl of Divination, a Witch Hunter's hat, and a hat for a Necromancer. If you didn't notice, Blackfire, I collect extra little things like this. Noble Tunic, the Monk's Robe from originally. That's the first Monk's Robe. That's Carrot's Robe. He survived this whole time. Linen Tunic, a Wizard's Robe. Can't remember where we got that. I also found this too, a Jeweled Crown. It's incredibly rare. I don't know if you ever found anything like this. First time I found it this time playing through. They must have added this, or else I just never, ever found this before. These busts are from that, not Necromancer fight, Legendary Mother Frankenstein fight. That's the buster from there. Yep. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Do they want our stuff here? Not exactly. Unless there's a good price for it, I'm not selling it. These aren't worth anything. Wow. They really don't like doing business with us. You found always like wizard's robes? Yeah. I would like to make a nimble build with that and some massively strong helmet. I don't know if it'd be worth it. Because at one point I thought, well, if I got a really strong helmet, I could go with regular armor and then not incur anything. I wonder if you could do Emperor's Countenance with a wizard's robe, and you're down 5 fatigue points, but then as a nimble build, I don't know if it'd be a whole lot worse off. Like I got Vinray here with this, it's 12, and this is 4, so it's 6, and it brings me down to 41%. But I'm wondering if you had something like that, frontliner with Emperor's Countenance, give him a shirt, has no fatigue, like any of these would do. And if they're evasive enough, if that would work, or if that's not a good idea. I don't know, never tried it. That, I don't think we need all these wolf pelts anymore. They're not giving me any money though. not giving us any money. Oh, we got inventory space. It's not a big enough deal. Let's get all the food, though. Let's try out that fight. I think we might be okay. Let's see if we can do it. If we can't do it, we'll come back another time. But if we can do it, let's do it. Because we're accomplishing a lot of legendary fights tonight. We might get lucky again. If we see a contingent out here near a orc territory, we'll use that contingent to fight. Because they are very tough. Hold the goose. $60. That's close enough. Plus, if we had to move him, I could do lunge or footwork and get out of the way. We're gonna try to tank the boss with Stan. Or, actually better yet, does Stan have, well, Stan does have underdog. Not a lot of hit points though. It's either that or Nice Hero. Love Day, oh, this makes me happy. I can tank it. You can tank it? Are you sure? What, 55? Maybe you can. You do have the mind control thing. I can let you try. You're at 55. He's slightly better though, but you do have the... You do have dodge setup. I can rotate the shield up and then that. Yeah, Sir George, if you want. Merc bands wouldn't last 2 months. We are not most Merc bands. We're brothers who happen to be Mercs. Yes. I agree, Altison. Cheers, men. We are going to take on potentially a tough fight. Alright, George, if you want to tank this, I'm going to give you a second wind potion here. Here it is. Let's save it up real fast. Actually, due to the fact you do have a net, we can see if we net the boss. Can even see about acid too, possibly. We do have a cleaver. We can make him bleed. Actually, even better than that. We're just going to disarm the bastard. It's not a tough fight. You can tank it. You know what we're going to do? When you have the chance, we'll see if we can disarm him. We will use this reinforced throwing net, though. Here, let's save it up again. Let's give ourselves some potions. I'm worried because all these legendary fights are a little tough to some degree. Second wind. I may need my own second wind so I don't go down. Altison, I wish we had another angry mushroom we could let you eat. I wish we had that. Blasticator. We're going to have to give it to him. He's going to have to frontline a bit too. And I think that's all the potions I want to use right now. We've got flash pots. Let's see here. I don't think you need this carrot. I think carrot, what you're going to do is you're going to throw... No. You're going to throw this. I don't know if bleeding's going to be better than the other one. What do you think? Do you think I need to do this one, the Sticky Impaler for bleeding damage? Or do you think it's going to be better just to go with Manhunter Blade? I mean, the scythe action here. Whoosh, whoosh. Very good. But if they bleed, they also die. It's one of the easier legendary if I got to kill everyone before the ghosts spawn. Give me holy water too. My shield is my pocket. Oh my gosh, what am I thinking? Yes. I can always buy holy water. Why am I doing flash pot? Oh my gosh. Yes. We can just throw all of our holy waters at him immediately. Absolutely. Zombies bleed. They can bleed. In my imagination. They can bleed. It makes things bleed. I've been able to make the E-Rock bleed multiple times. Actually, that's how we killed it. I think it took all that bleeding damage and finally just fell over on its face in the end. Yeah, let's throw some holy water. Instead of the... Well, the net might... I don't know if the net will work on him. We don't need all these cleavers. We just need one. This will probably be a fatigue-heavy battle here. I don't want to take that out, but... I don't even know if you get a chance to use this, though. Okay. The net will work. I don't need a bandage. Or am I the company medic too? You're everything you need to be. You'll be all that you can be. I don't know. If they have a cleaver and they make us bleed, we might need a band-aid. I've seen it happen. Or a cut artery. That's happened. It's happened, man. Somebody might need a band-aid. You know what? I will take the band-aid for my guy. I don't think we'll need the sword. I don't think we'll need the sword. I could switch to this. And if this... Nah, we're not gonna... That's not gonna be that big of a deal. What else am I missing here? Oh. We could use this for two... Okay, well, if that's the case, Stan is just going to throw a flash pot, and then we'll switch. We might not need all this stuff. It's probably true. Oh, we do have poison. That's good. Altison, you can use that. Bonkies, that might help. I don't think we're going to be using guns here. This might be too tedious for that. We definitely have enough bolts. Switch there. Disarming could maybe be better. Yeah. Let's try that. Fallen heroes, they don't have cleavers, so you don't know the bandages will clear certain injuries. Do you know the bandages clear certain injuries? Like Dave 1000 plus, and you have tier 2 mace? Yes, we just have a tier 2 mace. We don't have any mace guys. We have hammer guys. I think we were gonna... I don't know if Hillholm was gonna be a mace guy. We'll try this out. No, we didn't take a mace guy. At all. So we don't have that ability. We just took hammer guys. Hammer is one of my favorites, actually. The cleavers and hammers, oh my. I love them a lot. Initially, mace I did like, but then I just like the hammers more just due to the fact it just crushes everything. And we made, obviously, Sir Rolls the hammer guy, and he is a sword master, so you know, lots of damage. Okay, let's save it up one more time. Hopefully we can make this work. Oh wait, no. Never fight the undead at night. Vampires, maybe, if you're strong enough. Are you kidding me? A few men run into your tent, each of them wide-eyed and sweating. They absolutely shrink from each other's touch, or violently push back. You ask what the problem is, and they explain a mob. It's a mob like birds crowing at something hiding a piece of bread from them. It takes some parsing, but it sounds as though the artifact called the Petrified Scream. Are you kidding me? You know what we're going to do. They have a tavern. We're going to go get a drink and come right back. I'm not going in dissatisfied. Unless we just come back to normal. No, it could take a while. Let's get a drink. Turn that frown upside down. We'll come back. So we're not dissatisfied because of the screams that we hear at night from all of the angry Alps we've killed over time. We don't need that on our heads. Do you have some tools, maybe? You guys are ripping us off tools. I swear. Oh, you don't like our stuff either. You do not like our stuff. Let's get our drink, guys. Blasticator, the X-Man, is now content. At least he's, you know, better than he was before. Okay, now let's go fight the thing. Oh, hi, brigands. How you guys doing? Oh, just chilling. Trying to find someone to kill. It's okay. We found it. Alright. One more save. We go in at dusk. The blade of reproach of the old gods vibrates and hums. You hold it forward in both hands, the steel wobbling ever so slightly on your fingers. Smiling once more, the elder nods and turns his hand to the hanging hilt. It lifts up off its holder and floats across the room to your hands. There it turns aside and melds with the steel, becoming whole, with a flash of orange and blue. It is one of the most incredible blades you've ever seen, with glyphs and moons and stars flaring along the fuller. When you look up, you can see through the elder's chest as he steadily fades away. My son has been avenged. His spirit can rest, and our soul can mine. You watch as the finished sword lifts in the air and rotates with the steel pointed down. The cupboards burst open and the strips of leather fly out and clasp shots of bindings that draw together a complete sheath. I'll take it. A reproach of the old gods then falls, and you reach to catch it, but a ghostly hand steals it away. You look up to see the elder unsheathing the blade, revealing its fire and ice as though he brokered a new day and gloomy night in the very spectrum of its steel. He chokes with laughter. Avenge my son! Be worthy! Idle doings for simpletons. You did well to chase the carrot, sellsword, and for that I will kill you quick. Pauldrons and bracers and a chest plate rise out of the mill, well, sheets of grain streaming off them to reveal their garish shapes, and the metals twist and float to the elder, fiercely striking his body as though they're meant to armor the very anvil that helped craft them. A suit of steel comes together as its occupant croaks with laughter. Hands grab you by the shoulders and drag you out of the house. You're shielded by the Knights of Targaria. The elder Geist turns his head. A mob of morons, is it? Depart, the lot of you, and you shall be spared. I only ask that you leave me the captain, as I have already promised his demise. Hillholm, the slappy pappy, draws his weapon, and the rest of the company follows suit. The elder holds up the crepuscular sword in return. Though the steel is firmly real, the elder's body is rippling to and fro like a thinly veiled curtain on a moonlit night. He sighs and parts of blue either drift from his lips. He turns the blade so its edge faces you. So be it. Wow, what a poem.
Stamp of platinum!
Fallen Heroes, so Mr. Streamer, you gotta take out the ain't a problem when you kill the aren't a problem when you kill the rich kids. Kind of erotic, yeah, it must be. Few fallen heroes, Rakish, and many fallen betrayers. Well, they all look the same to me. I don't see any difference. And we're fighting in the daytime. Well, what do you know? Okay, so can we get a good, I don't know, some such thing? Let us retire to happier days. How you doing, hero? Mistypoed. That's okay. We have to fight a lot of ghosts. I don't know where this Ratchet guy is, but we gotta kill him somehow. Just gonna take note of what's going on with where they're going. Oh, he's way up there. Okay, that's not helpful. We might have to restart this. I kind of want to be there. I didn't know he was going to be there. And now I can't get on top of this thing. Or just push him back. Hello. Oh, you know what? I don't know if he has switch. He might have switch. We already moved him anyways. Oh boy, that's fast. Okay, buddy. I don't know if it's good if you're just... you're all by yourself. We do not have switch. I don't even want him on that. Oh, I found your place. Oh, come on, dude. And away we go. Okay, we're kind of in good standings a little bit so far. Oh crap, I should have won the holy water. No, 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 we don't want to move. Hold on. kidding me? Gosh, dude, seriously. That's gotta stop. Come on, dude. Oh, jeez. You're in trouble. Sir Rolls, you're in trouble, buddy. I need to give him a different target. Not good. And I just gave him overwhelm too, but it didn't matter. 64. Yikes. Don't know if that'll help. Might not, but... Oh my gosh, dude. You know, throwing this just takes too long. You know, George, you're not the best guy for taking that. Oh my gosh. I thought being up on a hill would give you a significant advantage, but apparently not. Rules is not a switcher. It's not a swapper guy either. Wow. So rolls that didn't quite work out. We're gonna now have to play with our food. Make some advantage here. We're gonna move up this way. Well, the poison doesn't help at all because it doesn't hurt them in any way. Yep. Alright, well, we're gonna have him right on our butt anyways. Let's go back to the 60-90. We could do more damage this way. Maybe. Hopefully. No go, no go. Oh my gosh, dude. Are you serious? Hit points and fatigue, that's no good. 55. 5 either way. Dude, this is not that easy of a fight. They don't die, and then they come back with pretty much all their health. I need a distraction here, though. Oh yeah, 4. 4. 74? Why is it so strong? Oh, I need to get him up here. Get him closer by. We need to blow our trumpet. Dang, 81 we missed. Come on, dude. They're not... They're unbelievably accurate. Are too accurate. $27. Why not, right? You fell down and hurt yourself. Why is Stan getting hurt so easily at 37, 35? They're rolling very, very low. They're still breathing. Somehow. You might kind of survive this. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh, dude, these guys hit. Oh, we're at 45 anyway. That's probably why. Unbelievable. Nope. Stan cannot get away. Stan tries to flee. He's got 21% chance. The guy hits him at 17. You see that? They're hitting unbelievably low. Unbelievably low. Yeah, flails are unbelievably powerful here. They really are. 44 defense. I'm gonna have to just have him tank for me for a second. Hopefully I can avoid him. Oh geez, I should have hit. Damn it. Should have hit them all. Yes, you're a dang man. Relax. $37.20. Dude, these guys are just getting all the best rolls. Archer, not tank. Well, I don't have a choice right now, do I? You're kidding me. Gonna have to. Everybody teaming up on him like that. That's not going to be good. Oh, we got a shot. Dang it! I needed that one. Why am I losing morale, huh? This makes no sense. Oh boy. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Not really. Okay, we're in trouble. You're losing morale because you've been drinking eggnog instead of rum. That's possible. But let's not tell anybody about that, okay? I gotta kill this guy. No, more than anything. We gotta kill Radagast too. Okay. Kinda helps. Thanks. I wanted him up there anyways. Nice hero, you got the greatest seat. Okay, that's weird. Nothing we can't fix though. Okay, that head is gone. You are right, buddy. You are tank. But I need you to help with things right now. That's fair. Goodbye. Hello. This sucks. Oh my gosh. Come on, come on, come on. That's not that good. Works. Nice hero, please do the job. Dang it. Just needed one good hit. Gotta put out a dog. Dogs can get kills. They can kill ghosts. Strangely enough. Oh, no, we're out of ammo. Wait, I just loaded it. How are we out? Ghost gone. Did you get out of the way already? Damn it, ghost hand. Sir Rolls, I don't know what to do with you, man. You need to stay somewhere hidden. This freaking guy. Get out of the way. You know, I gotta go rescue my good old friend over here. Oh, perfect! Saved by the super long, weird flail thingy. No! I really needed him to kill that. I don't know if I'll get to him in time. Let's just come down here. Kill a ghost. Ghostbuster, you did exactly what you wanted to do. You killed the ghost. Every single time. They always go that way. Would you stop popping out of the ground? This is not the undead scenario. It's getting a little tedious here. He needs to... Oh my gosh. You came too? Ho ho ho! That's perfect. Our dog's not in great shape though. Probably shouldn't. Probably shouldn't risk him. What can I do now though? Just recover, bro. Need a couple of those super potions here. Otherwise... Dang it. Okay, that's it. You're done. Oh my gosh. Missing finger. George, you lost your fingers. And Stan, you're missing a nose. No! What do we get? We got a legendary sword, Approach of the Old Gods. I will take that in a heartbeat. Wow, that's the first time we ever did it, guys. Congratulations. Wow, we actually did it. Stan has really beat the hell. I might just change his weapon to the Reproach. Because he's a duelist, and he's the only sword duelist we have, and that will probably be the strongest thing we can do, 57. Well, maybe not the strongest, but the abilities you can get from that are going to be unbelievable. I might just retire the fencing sword and just go Reproach. Ignores armor up to 3 targets. That's insane. This is going to help us quite a lot. Okay, we're going to have to go get a water bag. Or 2, or 3 or 4. Probably 2 at least. And repair some things. Nice, Hero, you get this. Get you to 45. Nestor, are you here still, man? Oh, Happy New Year, everybody. Hope your 2026 is going to go well. But I'm just going to call it after this. HP. Alright. Oh, man. This is a fun stream. I had a bunch of fun. Ton of fun. But before we do that, let's just repair our old gear. And we'll move on to the new one. But we got the Reproach of the Old Gods right here. Sepulchral sword blends purples and oranges until it seemingly carries twilight itself in a fuller, held to the touch. One cannot tell if they're being burned or chilled, magic or well crafted. Whatever the weapon is, it vibrates as though it were fighting off power immense, and you need only swing it to find the steel's true charge. I'd have to say this is the Excalibur right here. Kind of looks like it. I'm going to call it the Excalibur. But, let's go get a drink, guys, before we end. We must celebrate one last time for 2025, for good or for bad. All right, men. One last drink to 2025. Cheers, everybody. George is just content. Because he fell in battle. That's the only reason. Otherwise, guys, that was a good fun fight. It's a good amount of fun we had there. Okay. All right. Get triggered, everybody. Make sure you're, do whatever you got to do. Follow, sub, whatever. We'll see you next time. Tomorrow, we'll have to see if we're playing tactics or not. I'm not entirely sure. We might play tactics. I don't know. We'll see what we do tomorrow. Might be something different. Good night, everybody.